All right. We done pushed the buttons. Everything seems to be working. I moved some stuff around. Did a little finagling, so wasn't actually sure everything was working. This stuff is behaving now. Oh, I need to fix that one for the no camera. Let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. I know it. Alright. That's not where to put it. This is where to put it. This needs to be center. Center. Save. Save. Alright. Behaving. It's been a while since I actually got any of that shit set up. Alright. Okay, I did not switch this back to Toby. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can find something to do. That should be at a distribution center. And we may as well grab the all two arms.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Around and around the planet we go. Spent some time in PTU for a few minutes earlier. I really wanted to see about checking out the prison escape stuff on PTU, but I couldn't get the missions to pop.
Quantum travel complete.
So I kind of gave up on that. As much as I would much rather be playing the .2 stuff, as glitchy and buggy as things are behaving for me today, it did not feel like it was worth the headache. Doing Loki boy. So I figured if I'm going to poke at the usual stuff, I may as well do it where I can actually reap the benefits for live. Where's this gonna be? This is gonna be up near the tower. May as well use the landing pad, I guess.
Landing gear deployed.
Said it before, I'll say it again. I live for the day when we actually get some kind of landing HUD. I hate the whole nosing down and external camming and all of that stuff. We already went to shields. All right. See this? Somebody's got a red parked over there. Upside down. Working as intended, I'm sure. Alright. You look like not a bad guy. Hopefully I won't have to deal with security or anything yet. I'm so used to running the criminal missions at these distribution centers where everybody wants to shoot at you. For a change, the only people that should be shooting at me are the goons. Sounded an awful lot like a P6. Although maybe it was a shotgun.
They're gone. So we better search high and low to find him. They're gone. So we better search high and low to find him.
The blades are shuttling, but But don't worry, I'll find them.
Trying to shoot me through the freaking stairwell.
Grenade! Don't let the bastard escape. Find them.
Where is that freaking shotgun coming from? Why did he holler about a grenade? Oh, shit, there's a whole bunch of them down below me now. Good God, there's a lot of.
Damn, they're gone. Let's
Of
find
course, I can't shoot him there. Oh God, really? No, if I gotta go up a ladder, I'm the dead man.
Damn, they're gone. Let's find them.
Someday they'll figure out the culling on light sources and stuff too, right? And we'll stop seeing lights projected through solid objects.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
I'm waiting to get shot by that one through the damn rail with floor mesh.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
Well, that's the indicator for the mission, not a target. Really, that should be something different. Damn it. Man, how many we got left? Just the two up top?
Oh! Everybody down!
The grenades worked. I don't even know what to think about that. They both worked. All right. How did I get up here? You know what? I want to go up on top and check and see if any of them have a P6. Let me go back up there. Now that I can climb the ladder without just getting blown away. What's the ladder up there? Down one more time. What's that red indicator? Well, there's an arrowhead. Yeah, I'll take that if I can't get anything better. Sniper's a sniper. What is with the multiple displays of the dang loot? It's very weird. It's an AO3 instead. You know, I think I'm gonna stick with the arrowhead. It was so trash for so long. It's kind of nice to. Is that a grenade? It is. Interesting. I am not gonna pick it up. Speaking of, let's see if we have any more that we can pick up here. Could have more ammo if I went with the AO3s here. Still gonna stay with the... Hooray, it actually climbed down the ladder. I feel like there's a lot of times where I go to climb down that ladder and it just won't catch. And I wind up just having to essentially hop off the level, which is a good way to wind up with broken legs. Another arrowhead. That mean you have some rounds, some batteries. Oh, there's a grenade. Hello. Oh, I guess she did take it after a fashion. It's custodian. I'm choosing to believe right now that it will eventually finish the repooling. Can hope. Shit, that's a Demico. A heavy-headed Demico. I don't have a tractor beam. Crap. Did it not finish repooling? Looks like it did. Crap. Far away are we? It's really aggravating that we can't carry a third weapon. He doesn't have a tractor beam, does he? Like we used to be able to. That's an arrowhead. Where's the... Yeah, that's a Demico, though. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm trying to do, dude. Come on. Quit it. That shit with the focus flipping. Most inconvenient times is really frustrating. God, that drives me nuts. Got 2 weapons on my back and got empty hands. Why can't I just grab a third? That made so much more sense. Dude. God, it's just everything with the interaction continues to be a puzzle. looks like security. Hopefully it actually is. Clearly it's security or he'd be shooting me. Alright, so we grabbed the Demico, we grabbed another arrowhead. Get back to the ship and grab another mission. The frickin' Cuddy Red just laying there on its back like a dang turtle. That ship looks like shit. Quite weathered. All right. Oh, it didn't grab the other. Damn it. That is so irritating. Whatever. We'll get what we get on the next mission. It's so irritating though to grab loot and to have it just vanish. All right. Bunker. This is different location. I don't think I was at Casella, was I? Oh, I am. See, that's the other thing that I was talking about the other day. It's like, okay, I get the missions that I want, but they're the exact same missions. I mean, it's even Zone 2 again. Right? Where I just was. So weird. Gonna show me the location marker? There it is. So it's not exactly the same place. All right. That's good. Variation is good. Yeah, I didn't think so. We got plenty of room in our pack. And all P8s. It'll leave us room to pick up something again. Although at some point I'm going to be inclined to want to carry a sniper. Make sure we actually close the ramp this time. 600 kilometers, 600 meters. That's actually on the other side of the facility. Maybe we'll move parking spots. Hey, what's up, DG? Mr. Death Ghost. Yeah, we don't have a cabinet or a locker anymore, right? Because that's a storage. It's kind of bothersome. Glad to hear things are great.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
So it's the same kind of location, just on the other side of the facility. But we're gonna land at that again anyway. First floor renovation started this week. Sweet.
Engines offline.
You know, since we got daylight this time, I might take the sniper with me now. Other weapon. Come on. Pay attention. Why is this such a challenge? Bothersome. Let's see. I don't want to carry at least mag of that, even though it'll reload out of the backpack. That ship has seen better days. Another security. Interesting that he's got the triangle on him. Assuming because, you know, I have the mission still.
Do everything round here.
I have a barrel attachments. I had some stored somewhere, but that might have been when I was messing around with PTU stuff too. Would need a an E mod for the arrowhead anyway.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Wow. I'm glad he got approved as well. Where do I hear chatter already? I don't see any movement over there. Oh, that's security. He clearly sees that there's a bad guy somewhere. I feel like I'm dealing with a res issue right now where they're just too far away, or a lot issue, you know? Because if the security guard knows they're there, they must be there. He looks like a bad guy. Oh, there they are. Suddenly we have markers for all of them.
Over there! Contact! Contact!
That's very weird. Damn it.
Hostiles! Enemy spotted!
I blew his kneecap off and he bled to death.
Over there! Contact! Contact!
shit, of course. Because, you know, scopes work great. When they actually zoom. Oh, you rat bastard. He moved behind the wall to shoot at me. Just, you know, that makes good sense.
Don't let the bastard escape. Find him.
All right. Jeez. That sounds like a heck of a renovation, man. I'm definitely glad that you were able to get it going when you were ready then. Another arrowhead. Not gonna mess with trying to get it carried though. Since I can't carry the third, that's so irritating to me. Out all the inner walls, floor and ceiling, and with the new sweet. It's mostly the same old, same old, same old. There's definitely not two rifles there. I didn't see a heavy this time. Oh, you know what? I bet I did. Just got him early. See if there's one down there I might be able to get more Demico batteries from. Probably the one that was down in the yard down there. You got some P8 for me? There he is. So irritating. I can't even pick it up to take stuff off of it. Because I take the compensator off of it for the sniper, but all right. And back to the ship, and then I gotta snag a bio break. Coffee is definitely going right through the old bladder this morning. Won't be ready for Christmas. Gonna be January. It sounds like a lot of work. Just want to have eyes on my radar. All right, I will be back in just a second, y'all. Let me come on. This thing with this tablet going to sleep all the time is agitating me. I will be right back in just a moment. Hey, online, how you doing, man? Coffee and Viking chances. Well, that's hard to go wrong. I mean, you know, that's my life most days. Virtual mead. Doing pretty good overall, man. I mean, you know, boy, ain't nothing simple in the world right now. I think we're all dealing with our own array of extra. Still on top of the dirt. Still got a roof. Literally still have a PC. So, I mean, how much can I really complain? All right, let's see here. Kind of just the rinse and repeat, man. Of course, no, that's the same location. That's fine. We'll do one more. We'll go from there. Find something else to do that's at least a little bit different. All right. Anything new with the bounty hunter? The caterpillar rack. The rack. Caterpillar rack. Ship. Might pop a couple of ships afterwards and see. It's kind of funny. I think the most rep work that I've done in this patch has been hauling. You can see I've got a crap ton of hauling missions I can take. Nah, no worries. I mean, it was virtually unused for months. Months and months. All right, where we got to be this time? It's again, we're at 666 meters away. They moved me to the other side of the facility again. It's like Star Citizen, right? One side of the planet to the other.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
You know, I'd land closer to that ramp instead of on the pad, but can I get by that cuddy? Looks like I probably can. Try. Although I guess I could just land on the road over here. Oh god, don't crash. The game, I mean. And I'm not in the way when it comes to cargo hauling if somebody's trying to do that stuff here. This looks like I might want to hydrate. Wait a minute. Why did I grab custodian? That's not what I meant to do at all. Dump that in a second. Did that look at all like where I was trying to throw that bottle? I don't know what to think about the game sometimes. I really don't. It's so weird. You gonna drop the mags for me? I know you're not. I go, nah. Nah. Whatever. We'll dump it when we... Oh, I didn't. Hello? You might not grab a weapon back. Can I maybe grab the weapon I'm looking at? Wow. No, dude. Come on, Star Citizen. Man, it is fixated on that damn Demico. This is so bad. Oh, come on. CIG, man, until you can figure out the basics, this system is just going to continue to be junk. Oh my goodness. Y'all see him running around? What the hell is going on? I'm scared. Shit.
Damn, they're gone. Let's find
Damn, they're gone. Let's find him. You guys are crackheads. Just don't see any movement anymore. They sure were running around on that back ramp, though.
Better check that out.
Good God. Two tier 3 arm injuries. Of course, man. It's like no matter what I do, as soon as they start hitting me, it gets to be ridiculous. Where is he? I think he's right behind that wall. He fell through, although maybe that was a weapon. And we got our beacons, which I have mixed feelings about. I look forward to us getting the full-on FPS scanning stuff, because if we're gonna have the beacons, it should at least make sense. Dude. Yeah, I don't think I can shoot that guy no matter what. Even though I can see him. Are you gonna actually reload that or not?
The bleeder's shook me, but don't worry, I'll find them.
It's really aggravating that we can't aim over these. It's so irritating. Tier 2 arm injury. Fantastic.
The bleeder's shuttling. But don't worry, I'll find them.
Hey, what's up, Scotty? Right. Yeah, and I'd really like to pick up at least one of those AO3s. Can't do it. Can't pick up a third weapon. Doesn't matter how logical it is. This is the guy that dropped his weapon over the rail. Only got you a cheap mixer coming in, man. I need to get me some kind. I need a mixer for adjusting my. As a matter of fact, I would really just like to be able to adjust the 4 sliders that I have set up for OBS, and I need a real button box. The tablet, the app that I've been using, has gotten to be really irritating. It wants to go to sleep all the time, and of course, when you wake it up, then it wants to play an ad, and there's not even a pay version that I can use, so I need to find another solution that's not constantly me battling that nonsense. I need a can't even think of what they're called. You know, the dang button box that everybody uses for streaming. And if it has the knobs or sliders on it, it would do everything I needed to do. Trying to go down the wrong way. We're going to hit the hospital here shortly. Where's that Demico guy? I want his batteries. Give me the batteries. You know, I still haven't seen. I have not done a crap ton of loot boxes, but I haven't seen a single helmet this year. Not a single one. Go XLR, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, because, you know, it's one of the convenient. Use a rolling VT3, pitch slider is stuck. Oh no! Nice. One of these days, though, I need to get one so that I can get rid of some of this half-ass jank that I got going on. Man, I'm really aggravated about this whole not being able to pick up a third freaking weapon. So irritating. It's back to the ship. Listen to reviews. I was missing a gun on the turret and was trying to figure that out since it hasn't even been used in patch after patch after patch. You know, I didn't see any. Of course, doesn't matter. The 1X might be exactly what I should use for the LMG. All right. Get our ass to a hospital. Should just be flying the red since it works in live, but I didn't think about it.
Engines online.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the planet for Everest. Can I please search? Really? Hello? Thank you. Dude. Man, come on. Oh, good God. So bad.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You know, I thought that, of course, maybe that's coming in GTU. Just I see names there, and I thought we didn't get names until we scanned for them, but I think that's log. I mean, PTU, not log.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I want hangar flare. That is a med bed, so that I can put a med bed in my hangar, of course, until personal hangars can be moved where you actually want them to be. Still wouldn't be able to keep it without spawning it, but I want to be able to put a med station in my freaking hangar, so I don't have to go to the hospital outside of the ship to deal with my injuries. What? Excuse me? What? What just happened? I'm pretty sure I just got crammed through a wall by an elevator. I can't do anything at all. I'm not there. I have done been banished. Disappeared. Good job, CIG. Good job. I'm sure relog will clear it up, but it's like, what just happened? I got crammed into somebody else's hangar? Hey, what's up, Cadmium? I totally agree. I want to see Habs in the hangars too, at some locations, right? I know not every location should have every amenity, but the game, man. The game. That's it. Sleepy but good. Good. I need to dig the ibuprofen out. The headaches have been real lately. Well, I don't seem to be missing anything, so that's good at least. Hopefully I won't have to claim my ship since, you know, my weapons are in the frickin' weapons rack.
now.
Better way to celebrate. Frosty hydro frogs from Kelta. The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
What is with this slow ass
How may I help the visitor?
screen, man? I don't really understand that either.
More serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical step on the road to wellness.
You know what's really weird is, that's my corpse. I haven't died today. So I must be on a server where I did previously? Alrighty. Message is not appropriate to today. I haven't died today. Persistent hospital rooms now. So irritating. But this works better than PTU does, at least. Because you don't see checkboxes at all on PTU. Alright. Be 100% now. Alright. While I'm here, I need to remember to run over to the cargo deck and grab a tractor beam. I have a true hold, but I never did manage to pick up another multi-tool. At least then I can carry a third weapon. Good old CIG. You would actually kind of think that this whole carts being obstructions thing would be something that they would want to put in some kind of a fix for, right? Oh God, I'm fixing to get myself stuck. Like, where's the interaction to right the cart, right? And it could just turn it upright, and then people could push it along and be idiots again. I mean, this isn't rocket science, guys. What? Do we have... Do you have storals here? Let's take a 1. Not sure that they're going to be practical to use in the Harbinger at all. Maybe I'll go ahead and switch over to the Cuddy. Crazy bear. They do. I mean, they do. I don't know how many times I've had to play the game. How do I get past the carts and the medbed doohickeys at Grimhex and other places, because people just shove them along until they tip over. There's another one. knocked over. Oh my goodness. Get away from that. Oh, I didn't take it out yet. Whatever. See what's going on with my ship in the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so it is stored. All right. Oh no, I don't want to claim it. Is it in the hangar? We can hope it's in the hangar. Come on. Hopefully it'll be on the pad, because it's the same server. Praise Pico. Alright. Alright. Do. Is it practical to carry one? I guess you definitely can if you want to. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Anyone can put up a bit more fight offensively. I like the Zeus. The Zeus is cool. I have complaints about the Zeus, but you know, that's part of the course every time they add a new ship. I really hope they do something, especially on the CL, about the entrance and the trying to load it with cargo and trying to get the cargo out once it's loaded because of the lack of margins on boxes and the fact that the the ramp entrance is smaller than the actual walls of the ship and all of that. It's kind of annoying to run into those kind of issues. But overall, it's a really nice ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I want to know where's the medical variant? Here's the Zeus medical variant. And I know that people will be like, well, that's what we have the shit. What the hell is it called? The Apollo for? You know? But the size on the Zeus, I think, is in a pretty good sweet spot for solo team players, right? Like a guy that's going to fly alone or with one mate. Which I don't understand. I really don't. I mean, that is a reason why in the verse they wouldn't have done that, right? So I don't really understand why they did that. Except I believe that the preview, the sneak peek picture that we got the other day will be a narrower rover type vehicle that's going to fit the Zeus. And I'm not even going to get into the irksome feels that gives me as far as money grabbing goes, but I think that's what's going to happen. Because I mean, we got the rover and the Lynx, right? Aren't they both RSI? The Lynx is RSI. Isn't the Ursa also? The Ursa's also RSI. So why in the freaking hell would they not build compatibility into those ships? Right? And yeah. So it just feels frustrating to me because it defies logic. Don't like it. Mule-sized rover. Something like that would be pretty cool. Oh. Come on. I told you to stick to the freaking grid. Do it. Guess I could have gotten the 2. And it would have been fine. All right. Yeah. Yeah, something, yes. All right. Let's see, the Cutlass actually has storage space we can use. So I can at least pretend, right, like it matters whether I've got a flight suit or armor and shit on when I'm flying my ship without it being a huge giant pain in the ass. I really look forward to the suit lockers working. Yeah, I'm on live. I was going to work on rep and stuff, and I'm like, I can't bring myself to do that with, to be honest, the problem I'm having with PTU right now is, it being really unfriendly with the server errors and the really bad performance because they're doing extra stuff, right? So I don't have the patience for it today. As much as I would much rather be as Mripic. Part of the reason you don't see me shooting at ships yet is because I just don't want to mess with, and I want to pretend this old stuff isn't here. I want the new MFDs. I want the ship changes because that's what's gonna be live soon. Whatever. Yeah, but I mean, that's par for the course. Stuff's getting done, so there's gonna be speed bumps, and it's fine. This is fine. We'll get there. I would feel better about .2 coming towards live soon if they would deal with some of the lagging small issues that are kind of game breaking, like not being able to interact with many of the shop terminals. Right? That kind of stuff is not a huge deal, but it is, right? Not being able to go and get your gear is, sure how the hell I managed to chip the shit out of my thumbnail. Annoying. So, that stuff really needs to be addressed. The fact that there are PTU prison terminals didn't work. Not the server I was on last night, not the server I was on this morning. In the center of the prison, the terminals, I couldn't interact with them. Everest Harbor, a bunch of the terminals you couldn't interact with. Hospital terminals you can't interact with. And it's not the same Zoom thing, it's just terminals that, like when you're on the black screen for the ASOP, they need to fix that stuff. It is right now. Of course, in live, I don't think the Rudo mission is working in live right now either. Maybe since the rep overhaul, I don't know. I just know that stuff needs to get resolved and needs to start working from here on out. Because why? Because we're on the 4.0 code base. Road to 1.0. Go. Let's fix stuff. Let's get it fixed. And if you're not going to get it fixed, get rid of it. Right? We're at that point. I feel like it's like if you're not going to fix it anyway, disable it, turn it off, get rid of it. And go ahead and when you're ready, give us whatever it is we're going to get instead. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. I continue to be excited about stuff, and I go, oh man, I can't wait for global illumination as an example. I can't, because it'll be great when everything actually looks like it's got a more unified lighting and it doesn't flicker and switch from container to container. I'm super excited about that, but I'm way more aggravated by the fact that there's missions and terminals and other stuff still broken. It's like, let's move forward. Okay, this one is at a hit at a distribution center, so we'll do that next. What else do we got? Ship. Neutralize outlaw incursion. So we'll do those two. I think they're both at Castillo. Nope, one's at Farnsway. All right, well, that's fine. All good. Certified salvage missions. Yeah, that's weird. That kind of stuff needs to get resolved too. And that reminds me when they broke bounty hunter certification, right? Because what was happening is the certification was falling off, but it remembered that you had completed the mission, so it didn't give you the mission again. So you were screwed. Yeah, and unless you could do that, get somebody to share it with you and complete it. And those kinds of things need to stop being in the redo, right? Those are the kinds of things that should be resolved and stay resolved. We didn't have to wait too terribly long for that to be fixed. Although we did have to wait much longer to get the same situation resolved with the root, not with the was it not Rudo? Vaughn. The Vaughn, the illegal bounties. They were broken for a lot longer, which was really irksome. Game is amazing. I mean, it really is. It's very cool. There's so much good. Really can't wait for us to get pushed past the what I call the placeholder era, right? And for some of that new stuff to be replacing the placeholder crap and shit to just work. We're getting there. It feels like we're getting there. Pisces Medical. I'm stuck on the comm screen. Speaking of old bullshit bugs. No, the expedition with the red skin. Okay. No big. Was just curious. I'll move over here and park on the road again. What am I? Light posts. Oh, come on. What a hassle.
Engines offline.
Hello? Why are you not? Why's my power triangle not working? What is Scott? It's gotta be. I'll have to look into that. It's gotta be track IR again being an issue. Where are you hiding, track IR? I'll have to find out which one of the bindings that... No, not a new profile. Dude. Exit. That has rebound. No, I don't want to exit. Stop that. All right. I tried to screw everything up there. All right. Yeah. Now my power triangle is behaving. Something is bound to F8 on track IR, and it's checked to trap the keystroke. It's blocking my power triangle. Okay, I gotta make sure I remember because I was fixing to forget my backpack and my helmet. I was like, where's my HUD? Why is stuff missing? We may as well use all the features, right? Wow, that's very green in this light. Where's my where's my marker for the mission? Wasn't it here? Dry him out by eliminating enough hostile forces, but yeah, normally you show me which area I'm supposed to do that at. Maybe it will once I get close enough. See any movement. See somebody's arrow that's all beat to hell. That's security. I must be in the wrong location. We are in Zone 2 though. Take the shot! What is that sound? Is that part of the music? Must have been in the music. Yeah, as soon as I pushed play, it did it again. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be, except, you know, Zone 2. That could be anywhere over here. Sure. See, we got a friendly guy there. We got a friendly guy there. So maybe it's not back in this corner. Maybe it's up in here somewhere. Looks like he's eyeballing a bad guy somewhere. Where, though? Another. Oh, it didn't. I thought I saw another friendly. Very green. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Seriously? How can this shit still be happening? Man, I'm not gonna lie. CIG, man. This is a whole other level of unacceptable. Just falling through geometry. This shit should have been fixed in Evo. And I mean, you know, I'll be trapped now. I won't be able to get out. I guess the only thing I'm lucky about is that I didn't just fall through a hole in the planet so far. I have, but not since the distribution centers were initially added, right? When that stuff was brand new, there were a lot of holes in geometry. But I mean, I'm definitely stuck under the geometry now. I'm fucked. You know? And I mean, I can relog, but of course, then I'll have lost my mission. I will have lost the Demico that's in the box, in the Cutlass. It's just, this is just good grief, man. There is no acceptable reason for that kind of shit to continue to happen. Oh, good God. There are not words harsh enough for whoever's responsible for making sure this doesn't happen. This is complete bullshit. It is irresponsible negligence at this point. Good fucking grief, man. All right, my coffee cup's empty. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. For fuck's sake. All right. Has returned. Grr. Grr. Of course, I had taken 2 missions, so both of them will have failed. So, that's what I get for taking multiple missions. Silly Space Viking. All that ensures is that your rep gets screwed even more when the bugs hit you. You know better than that. The itchy spot is real. Mm. I really can't believe I just fell through the ground. Really has. It's been like, I don't know, 9 months since I saw that happen. Whenever it was early PTU when we first got distribution centers. I fell through all kinds of parts of the distribution center. But I haven't seen that in ages. And it's not like I was even any place weird that time. The one hole left, yeah. I mean, like I said, I wasn't even any place weird. I was on the freaking, the roadway. God. And of course, the thing that's extra irritating, right, is I don't even know if I was anywhere near where I needed to be because the marker that the marked zone 2 disappeared. It's just one thing after another sometimes. It's those kinds of little things that pile up that absolutely need to be dealt with now. So let's deal with it so stuff can just start working. Meanwhile, I'm in the loading screen of Doom. Entities is like at fully loaded. At 135,000 entities, that should be loaded. It says I'm at the station. Put me in, coach. Res me, man. There we go. Something's happening now, I think. Well, it was. Come on, dude. Man. And this is not PTU, this is live. Activism is a live service. It's not just an alpha. Dude. This is fatiguing. This is the kind of stuff that just takes the oomph right out of your play session. And the numbers are jiggling a little bit, but it's not going anywhere. I got no menu when I hit escape, so there's that, right? Oh, man. Let's try again. It's like, you know, Star Citizen's just going to poke you in the eye. Poke, 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 poke. Poke me in the eye, at least. Hello? Citizen? Hello? Away we go. Come on. Do the thing, man. I died of old age. Not because of launch. Not because the game went live, but because we couldn't even get in. Oh, good grief, man. Come on. How you doing, Hito Gary? Like Star Citizen. I mean, you know, I've been in live today. I figured I'd do a little rep grinding while I'm playing around with whatever, because PTU was being unkind to me. And I went and took a couple of missions at a distribution center, was looking around for the right area to find the targets I was supposed to shoot at, and fell through the roadway. So I relogged to this. To, you know, the forever loading screen. This is the second one now, because I gave up after about 8 minutes and relogged. Yeah, so the usual. That's it. It's just another Monday in Star Citizen. And I mean, you know, it's I haven't actually fallen through any of the distribution centers in months, right? Not since they were brand new. So to have something like that happen today is extra irritating, because I'm in live. I'm not in PTU. It's just when something like that happens at this point in development, it's unacceptable. It just is. Whoever it is that's responsible for making sure the geometry is error free failed their job today. It's just not acceptable. At this point, it really is negligent. It is a live service. And I mean, you know, we're working on 15 minutes of nothing now. Oh, man. I mean, you know, B-Win's moving around, server FPS is around 10, all of that looks fine. But we're sitting here at 128K entities, occasionally jiggling to 132, and nothing's actually loading. This is frankly bullshit. Oh, dude. I'll try and relog to another region and see if that'll kick me out. But I mean, why is stuff like this still happening? In live, again, not PTU, in live, why is stuff like this still happening, CIG? If that isn't just the big fat to the player, to the backer, I don't know what is. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Re. 'em. And of course, it won't let me change regions because it thinks I'm still in the game, which makes no sense at all. Oh, man. Of course, I can't join. I can't do anything except click enter for the third time. Third time's the charm, right? Ninetales inside New Babbage? That part of the save stand thing? I haven't even looked at it today. Nick. Sometimes I feel like you're right, but other times I know that it's not that simple, right? I mean, you know, I got my gold armor quite some time ago. So, you know, what the heck? Someone shooting inside the spaceport. You know, in PTU the other day, in my hangar, actually, I don't think I was in a hangar. I think I was at Seraphim on a pad, and I was able to take weapons out of the rack on the pad outside of Seraphim. And then while I was inside Seraphim, I was able to draw my weapon. Shooting at NPCs didn't seem to hurt the NPCs, right? Like I got hit markers and used ammunition and all that, but I couldn't kill any of the NPCs. I wasn't going to shoot at players in case I could, but it was just... So it could be something like that that's going on. Because there's definitely some weird stuff going on with this ship to the 4.0 code base or whatever. And clearly I'm not going to get logged back in. So, you know. Standing still like an NPC? Oh, weird. It's very weird. Shooting the store. Oh, man. That's kind of funny. It's thinking about loading. Entities is climbing a little more. If it's indented, it's broken. Man. Fantastic. Yeah. I mean, you saw me grumbling about that yesterday. Where they spawn in the same place and they can't seem to separate. Which is just one of those. Whatever there is, there's a fundamental problem with the way objects' locations are detected in Star Citizen. If you merge them, if the meshes merge and they don't push each other away, there's an issue. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I think that that's kind of a persistent problem in Star Citizen in general. I do too. I mean, seeing the NPCs outside the bunkers and everything is very cool. I was watching Noodle stream for a little while yesterday, the day before, and he said something about ground vehicles were coming too. They definitely needs to be reliable spawning and locations, so they're not just getting all tangled up. Okay, we're definitely approaching like 20 minutes of not being able to load in the game now. This is absolutely ridiculous. And again, we're in live, not PTU. So, thanks, CIG. Appreciate it. This kind of problem highlights the underlying philosophy that CIG seems to have with the persistent universe, right? It's not broke enough to fix. Oh, good God, man. There's just no reason that I should have to spend 20 minutes getting loaded into the game. And maybe it only would have been 15 minutes if I would have not quit and relogged, right? I mean, ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Where's my... Where'd my med gun go? Whatever, man. I know there's one in the storage, but... Redonkulous.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
How are you? Down in the South Hall.
RX is
Cleanup team
great.
down in the South Hall. Bring
You
the
should
red
piece
bags.
out the terminal for that.
Pretty good, Fargadmore. I mean, you know, we're playing Star Citizen, so...
With the fan-
Bearing that in mind, we're doing okay.
Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
I have no idea if I'm still on the same server, of course. And of course, you know, now the box and the weapon that's in the cutting, and this is great too.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Unknown, because of course it's still at...
Please visit.
I wonder if there's any chance that I'm still on the same server. Let's see. No, not accepted. Mercenary. Silo. We'll take a mission in that area and see if the red is still there.
Welcome
Take the,
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
well, you know what? Can't take that. Let's do this. Somebody's knocking on my door. I'll be right back, y'all.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There has been a lot of change. To be honest, I don't think that anybody as an individual can even really know how they feel about where Star Citizen's at until you poke at it. But there's a lot of good stuff that has happened, and there's a lot of other stuff that has turned into a mess because, of course, tech changes, and that means we're going to get bumps. You know, and then there's an assortment of people who are really upset about, you know, certain things, ship tuning and all of that kind of stuff. So, yeah, the chromatic aberration is supposed to be fixed now. Well, I mean, I say supposed to be because it looks great in PTU now, but until it's actually in live, we don't know what we're going to get. Got to head up after I actually grabbed a med pen or a med gun. Yeah, it's definitely better. I mean, and of course I'm in live, not PTU right now, but I agree, it's definitely better. There's, though, I mean, you know, Star Citizen is what it is. There's stuff that people are not happy about, and there's stuff that people are really extra happy about, so.
Please visit us again.
We still need, you know, the reliability of systems to work right. Bless it. This is my pet peeve right now. This is one of my massive pet peeves to the personal hangar. You know, this deal where until the elevator is properly moved from one location to another, it doesn't actually update the pad anywhere to go, oh, his hangar's on the station, right? So this kind of aggravation where you get there and you're like, you see, it did now that the door's closed and stuff, I can go to the same elevator and it's a completely different menu. That kind of stuff needs to be resolved. We'll get more of that over time, where the ships will really feel a lot different, and they definitely start to now. You know, I kind of miss my Drake green, but the Drake amber is okay. I still feel like we really need to have more tuning and customization for our own ship HUDs, though. And they kind of implied we'll get more control over that, although I think right now all we get is on the new MFDs, you get that switch for the extra info.
You are clear to launch.
But the new MFDs are, I think, way better than the old ones in general.
Landing gear ejected.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I mean, for me, my power triangle buttons are essentially the same as they were, except instead of max, it's +1, right? So I can use my hat switch to go, you know, plus to weapons, plus to shields, plus to engines, or reset. And then if I hold my modifier button on my right pinky, then I can adjust to, you know, less weapons, less shields, less engines. Yeah, I haven't even set one to max because I haven't felt like it really matters the way things are currently set up. Okay, why do I not have a mission marker? Take foods.
Quantum travel initiated.
That right there. Stop it. CIG. Stop it.
Quantum travel complete.
They keep finding ways to make the interaction system worse. I mean, it used to be at least you had to, you know, hold the F button to get all of this stuff to highlight. And now they're with these default actions. We get all of the weird stuff that I'm just waiting to accidentally fall out of my ship, even though I didn't click F, or accidentally power off my ship. I'm feeling like that might be my cutlass. Maybe not. Alright, so I guess we're not on the same server. Why am I seeing through whatever this is? It's the hangar, right? Yeah, except we're seeing the inside of the frickin' planet. This seems to be a statement on the state of the servers right now. I don't really know what to think of that. And I still don't have a mission marker on the location.
Landing gear deployed.
I can only assume it's somewhere's over here by zone 2. I think that's what it says again. Zone 2. Let's try and untrack and retrack and see. Don't know why, because it was working well enough earlier, and now all of a sudden everything is just fallen off. right there is probably where it fell through the ground, you know, where the ramp connected to the rest of the roadway. That would be about the right spot. I thought I was actually a little further along, but I might not have been. It might have been right there at the seam. Of course, maybe it was right over there too. I don't know. I don't actually see any NPCs anywhere. Get to the location, I guess, and see.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
No idea. No idea. I mean, you know, is the server just broke? I don't even see any friendly NPCs. I don't see any NPCs at all. We don't have a marker there or a count that indicates that there's bad guys to kill. And there's definitely something wrong with the frickin' map. I have no idea what's going on with. We're not seeing the interior spaces at all. So I guess this server is just gone to total garbage. I don't know whether I should. What difference does it make, right? I'm probably gonna have to relog anyway. So we actually seem to be in the map, not just falling through the map, but see what's going on now. Now I can't. Oh, now we've done fallen through. Fantastic. Yeah. So fantastic, CIG. Fantastic. We'll relog one more time and see if we can change regions. And I mean, this is again, this is in live. In live. Can you imagine something like this happening in any other game? No, dude. I mean, come on, CIG. PTU is what it is. This isn't PTU, man. Of course, now we'll see how long it takes us to get logged in again, I guess. This bugs the shit out of me too. I know we have had varying skin tones in the game where we didn't have a frickin' farmer's tan and the opposite. So why can't they just get that right too?
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose feeling better. Choose
Fantastic. I can't use the facilities in the hospital here because both of these terminals are broken. Right? Are we in PTU? No, we're not in PTU. We're in live.
has never been easier. Thanks to the advanced digital medical systems available for everyone.
Now, I mean, assuming, of course, I can get a hanger, I'll be able to pull a Ursa or a Red and take care of it. No, I had to hop EU in the hopes that, the facilities will actually exist when I try and go there,
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP.
Just, it hurts my head, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Goodbye. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I assume I was on a US server before that was completely falling apart. Although I'm not sure. But to see these kinds of things happening daily on live, it flies in the face of all of the CitizenCon hype, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Just give me a hanger. Gib hanger.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Oh, man. What you doing, kitty kitty? You want some treats, kitty kitty? Hell yes, you want some cheesy poops? There you go, kitty kitty. Yep. There you go. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Red needs 2 minutes. Just give me the... There's a rover available. No, of course I have to claim it. Of course.
Your
Of
insurance.
course it's not in the right location.
Thank you.
Workaround citizen is still definitely a thing, man. Why do we have a tier 3 leg injury? Well, of course, because we fell through the map. Of course.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Why haven't we already fixed it? Well, you know, because we can't use the hospital facilities because the terminals are broken. Are we still waiting to respawn a ship? Well, because, you know, ship timers are a thing. It's just one little straw at a time until that freaking camel's back is broken and his spine is jelly. No, I know you want all the treats, but you don't need any more right now, Caprea. Red ready to go yet? It still probably has another 45 seconds or so.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, nope, deliverable now. Yay! Oh, no, that was the wrong one. whatever. Yeah, that's where that other med gun wound up. Accidentally stored it. What's up, Space Jam Kush? I live for the day when whatever it is that causes all that jiggle in the physics on the elevators and stuff is finally resolved. All right. Let's try and do another mission.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I know I'm fixing to approach the point where my rep is going to fall off, and I'm no longer going to be able to do the kinds of missions that I want to do. All right, that one's at Farn's Way. Is this one also at Farn's Way? All right, so we'll try and grab these two. And how about my called arms?
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I have just accidentally mashed the gear button twice. All right.
Gear up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Here's to hoping that this server will behave better than the last one. Well, I mean, we're getting there. The .2 is on the 4.0 code base, so we're moving that direction. It's just right now, PTU is kind of a mess. So I don't know exactly when we're going to get .2, let alone 4.0. I mean, CitizenCon's coming up pretty hard now, so. And I feel like they're doing the usual. I've actually only had one 30K in recent memory, and it was an actual 30K. It was on PTU, though. Server errors are happening occasionally, you know, which is the new 30K, where we just wait for that to recover. It's not too bad in live, with the exception of the servers that I was on over the last hour. The servers have seemed pretty stable in that regards, but doesn't change the fact that weird stuff is still happening. You know, right now on this server you can't use the hospital at Everest because both the terminals are broken, stuff like that. hopefully we'll see that stuff start to get addressed now that we're going to be on the 4.0 code base. So, all right, well, we have a marker this time. That's a good sign. Awful lot of vehicle markers down here.
Landing gear down.
What are we looking at here? You know, I feel like I was on this server earlier. Pisces Rescue. Don't see my Cuddy though. So maybe not. Just I know that where I was at earlier was a an Avenger like that parked on the pad. Hitting a tree there. Maybe I was hitting the lamp.
Engines
So we better search high and low to find him.
Well, I hear NPCs. It is nice to see activity at the locations. Looks like there's been some shooty shoot in this area already. Not really sure what's up with these trees right here. Security.
Focus! They're here somewhere. Where the hell could they have gone?
Shoot him already, dude. Well, I can't. On the other side of the wall, I guess.
Everybody down! Get out of the way!
Okay. We're gonna get the boss pop. Can I not climb? That's disappointing. That looks like a multiple level to me. Come up this way. Now he won't be alone. So where are his goons?
Guess I do everything round here.
Wow. Oh, good grief, man. This kind.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Somebody is trying. Oh, Jesus, with the wrong buttons. Somebody is trying to shoot me through a floor or a wall.
Here they are! Over here, look!
Unless they're shooting at the security guy, because the security guy's probably still there somewhere too. Yep. He's stuck in the wall.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
They're gone. So we better search high and low to find them.
I think that's security shooting at a bad guy somewhere.
Let's see what the hell that was.
Definitely outgunned.
Let's find him.
Damn it.
And he actually moved quite a lot. Oh, Jesus, really?
Don't let the bastard escape. Find him.
I hear at least one other bad guy somewhere. Where is he?
Damn it. We need to find where they went.
There he was. This is the rat bastard that was making life difficult, though. All right, where'd that FS9 go?
We need to find them now.
No, there's still at least one bad guy up there. He's probably over my head. You can set it as your alarm. I guess the bagpipes are, you know, an acquired taste. You like them or you don't. All right. Really? Can stuff just work? That's not meds, bro. That's a tractor beam. I have no idea where his weapon went. He must have dropped it through the ground. That's kind of irksome because I was really hoping to recover it. Since the falling through the ground thing ate my the Demico. No, it's all good, dude. Oh well, whatever. Such is life. Still waiting to be fired on again, though. And now I heard another bad guy. Heard a hostile somewhere. You know, where did that backup security guy go? I don't see him in the wall anymore. That him? That's him. We're gonna steal his armor. Hello? I'm waiting for everything to fall through the ground, of course. That'd be part of the course. Oh my goodness. God, this is so bad. The jank is real. He'll do a lot of damage with that tablet. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny the way he was holding it like a weapon. He says he's a hacker. All right. We don't have an easy way to loot corpses anymore, which is really kind of irksome. All right, you know what? I gotta steal a bio break real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Mine is trying to take a nap. My tablet. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, I has returned. Okay. Let's see. Do this the only way we really can right now. Had a box earlier, which of course disappeared. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the weapons in the rack. Of course I did. Always, man. That's why Atmosphere, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If I screwed up your name, feel free to correct me. Come on. Do the thing. Why are you... Okay, I did actually pick up the weapon. Alright. Alright. So we got all the gear. Hooray. No way I get to keep it before the end of the stream, though. I know better. I was gonna be like, well, that was quick. All right. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and use the med bed now. I hear... Sounded like a Gatling? I mean, if I'm gonna get exploded, I'm gonna get exploded, but that sounded like a, maybe an Avenger gun. Well, any Gatling, right? Because they're not special anymore, but I'm kind of disappointed. I missed it when they were. It's a long time ago now, shit. You know, I haven't flown it in PTU yet. I'll have to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I heard fire. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a, it might have been a ground-mounted, shit. Gatling. Somebody might have just been shooting it to shoot it. Don't see any, I don't see any real activity now. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out next time I'm in PTU. Because somebody else mentioned that Asmith might have been you. mentioned it before. Okay, didn't I accept? I did. All right. All right. And where is this one? Other side of the facility? Yep.
Engines online.
Oh, actually in the middle of the facility. That's kind of interesting. Guess I could have stayed where I was.
Engines offline.
These are the ones that usually get me into trouble when I'm doing the legal missions, because you can't just kill everybody. Oh, I left my weapons on the rack. I don't think I want to take the sniper. Crap, I'm running out of ammo. Why is shit moving like that? Really? Whatever, dude. Irritating. It's triggered on somebody. Where? More security. And this is where to go to get the Hurston armor, huh? Plenty of guys to hunt and kill here. Hey, how you doing, Aristan? That was not cool. That was not cool, Noodle. The timing. Oh my God, the timing. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I was like, what is going on? Yay for tier 3 injuries. Suffering commencing. That's just it. I have no idea where they were shooting at me from. Oh, good God. This is what I get for not taking the sniper with me. And I don't know whether my aim is just that bad or if I'm dealing with hitbox issues. See, how am I not hitting this guy? What am I hitting? Am I hitting the empty space in the rail? Or is he not really there? I don't know, man. I can't hit that dude for nothing. I don't know what's going on there. But that's ridiculous. Ah. Shit. What? That dude's security. Why is that dude shooting at me? Oh my God, man. I have no idea why that guy was shooting at me, because he was clearly security. Good grief, man. Today, the game has been an absolute shit show for me. Which means it's just another day in Star Citizen, right? But it's just, oh my God, man. Ever since I fell through the ground on that distribution center earlier, it's just been... I don't know either, because, I mean, the tier 3 arm injuries are almost guaranteed no matter what armor you're using. It doesn't seem to matter. No armor, right? I accidentally did missions the other day with no armor. And I got tier 3 arm injuries almost right away. Heavy armor, tier 3 arm injuries. You know, we're in medium today. Mostly the legs are accidentally heavy. Hey, what's up, Coastin? I don't really understand. And the thing is that as large as this distribution center is, right? No medical facilities at all. None. No medical facilities. right? See, I mean, I even went with the red intentionally. Of course, on PTU, I have not checked it today, but yesterday when I checked it, the red was still broken. Right, the treatment terminals are just black when you lay on the. Yeah, it's definitely planned, and it should be. Right, it should be. But that guy, I don't know whether it was this guy because he appeared out of nowhere as near as I could tell. But that guy I was trying to shoot over there. No matter what I did, I couldn't hit him, even after he teleported. And I'm like, oh, well, there he finally is. And I shot him then and couldn't get any markers either. So I don't know. Today, the game has been just an absolute shit show for me. Absolute shit show. And I still don't know why that security guy was shooting at me, because he certainly looked like security. But I didn't have... I don't think I had criminal charges anymore. No, I still have the mission. So I just don't get it. I don't get it. Nothing works reliably, and it's so fatiguing. So fatiguing. And, you know, I could try and do a medical bunker, but medical beacon, right? But the thing is that unless the person that's going to run the beacon has permission to go to the facility, they have to deal with the missile turrets and the defensive turrets. It did. Which is hilarious. No, this is live. I've been in live today. I was going to check out the prison escape stuff in PTU, and the missions never spawned, and I got server errored a couple of times just trying to get warmed up. Shit was janky in PTU, so I was like, all right, if I'm going to grind, I'm just going to do live, right? And live has been an absolute misery for me. I forgot that I had set my spawn on the red and that I actually have gear for backup. Of course, if I don't want the beep 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 to continue, I'm gonna have to backspace again. You know, I'm still in the red. The beep 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 shit that consistently happens the first time you die. I've got gear in a locker. I'll try and pick it up and see if I can't recover my my previous set of gear. No. I'm like, to take the sniper rifle or not to take the sniper rifle. I've only got a couple of mags, so we'll see how this goes. No, still can't shoot that guy. What the hell?
We better look into this.
Nope. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. I have some. Assuming I can actually get them.
Damn, you're found. Let's fight.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, Lord.
Damn it. We need to find...
Dude.
They're gone. So we better search high and low to find them.
I know, right? I need, fixing to run out of ammo.
Wherever they are, I want them found.
Fuck. Good grief, man. Check ammo. Yeah, I have 6 rounds left. 6, capacitor shots, whatever. All right. Come on. I don't know where my weapon went. This figures. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I mean, it was just a P6. That one Terminator dude was just, oh my god, that shit's ridiculous. Why does this guy not have shotgun ammo with the shotgun laying right next to him? There's another shotgun. One of you sons of bitches has got to have more drums. Thank you. None of these guys have got Karna ammo either, of course. Dude, come on. Oh, grief. Shotguns as well. This is live, Solarwind. Yeah, the timer on it should be long enough for me to get out of here. For that matter, I can probably pick up another mission in the same area because there seems to be way too little variation on what missions are available. Yeah, I'm on live, dude. ETE was treating me awful earlier, so I was like, I'm just gonna go live. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. No, it's not. You should have seen the shit show earlier, man. I fell through the roadway at the distribution center, logged out, logged back in, spent... Are you kidding me? What the shit is this? That's not the first time that's happened to me, where my own corpse just ups and disappears when I go out of a container. Man. They haven't got any of this figured out yet. None of it. They don't have any of it figured out. And that's the part that's really fucking annoying. Some of this shit should work by now. And of course, the med gun was on the corpse too, so I don't even have that. Whatever, man. Yeah, it's not a new problem. It's just, we should be looking at moving goalposts, right? at least. Inventory was a new thing. It all got revamped, etc. But I mean, we're past the point now. We're running into the same kind of weird disappearing gear bullshit. Should be okay. Yeah. It's not going to give me... Where's my HUD? Maybe it's all working now that I met it up. Just grr, man. Grr. All right. What the shit? You had to clip that? I could, but my gear's gone now, right? The stuff that I was gonna try and keep. I mean, I got to keep my backpack, so I guess I'll call that a win. Yeah, my food, all of the other supplies. You know, the stuff that I have. I mean, you know, whatever. It's par for the course. The whole reason that I don't actually have, you know, because I was carrying a 1 SCU box earlier that I was going to use to store that stuff in and put loot stuff in, and then I fell through the ground and had to relog. Right? It's just frustrating. Whatever. It is what it is, right? That's Casio. That's Barnes Way. All right. I'm waiting for it to actually tell me. But maybe I'm in the right area already. So I guess the question is it going to be outside or is it going to be inside? Mr. Security is still here. Oh, it's there. All right. Why did it? So it's out here. That's good enough. Where's the marker that shows the area now that I'm in the area so that I have a rough idea? This shit's very inconsistent. On the map. Yeah. semi T-post. I mean, I know it's in this general area. It's just, it's not terribly specific. Somebody done killed this poor guy. Oh. Obviously, we know where we need to be now. Unfortunately, I've got the absolute worst weapon in the world for it. Yeah, this is why I don't usually carry a shotgun, of course. The only reason I picked it up is like, well, we're going to be down inside again. If only, yeah, I know. Now, I mean, granted, I could go back to the ship and grab the arrowhead. Yeah, but I've got a shitty... No, I don't even have a sidearm. It was on my corpse. I don't think I had the S-38, though. I think I had a leftover LH. I mean, I've got a arrowhead in the ship. I didn't pick it up because I was like... And of course, I have a Karna, but I have like, 6 rounds left in it, and that's it. Although I could, if any of them corpses are there, maybe I'll see if I can. No, because they all had primaries, right? And they don't also carry sidearms. It's one or the other. I think they're trying to shoot my ship right now, right? You're right. You're totally right. Still 8 of 8. Good grief. I'm probably... oh, you know what? I have 2 missions, right? I have 2 missions. I bet this is the other one. The other one, I just have to kill enough bad guys to get it to pop. Although, no, that's inside, so no. Maybe that's somebody else's mission. Who knows? Good grief, man. Freaking CIG, dude. Damn it. Oh, that's right. I don't have a med gun anymore. So irritating. Because all the extra med pens that I have are gone now, too. I mean, I've got a couple equipped, but he also didn't count. What is the fucking deal with me headshotting these motherfuckers and it doesn't kill them? That one did. Oh, you know, I forgot about that on the arrowhead. Yep, totally forgot about that. Am I out of med pens now? I think I actually am. I really kind of need to be able to loot. Now all of a sudden I'm getting a count. Last 3 have been part of it, yeah. This guy's like, he's shooting through the fucking wall or whatever. And I'm actually at risk as a result. I am absolutely stunned that I was actually able to shoot that guy through 2 sets of rails and actually hit him. Not him, no. I keep waiting for this guy. Right? I think that he's there. Yeah, we got 3. To all of a sudden appear and frickin' headshot me. No way I'm going to be able to shoot him through the stairs. And of course, he didn't pop his head back out anyway.
Don't let the bastard escape. Find him.
Fuckers. Guess I was not quite as out of med bends as I thought I was.
Damn, they're gone. Let's find them.
Ah, boo. Can the loot actually loot? Would you please? Oh, those custodian. Thought they were Garna. Somebody had a Karna. I feel like he's just going to be there and he's just going to pop my head as soon as I peek over. Jesus, the fucking animations. Oh my god!
Shit. Wherever they are, they won't get away long.
And of course, the first shot I missed. Still aggravated that I can't just carry a third weapon.
That's not right. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh shit, I forgot. This is a bounty mission. So, you know, don't know where that guy spawned from, but he appeared out of nowhere. No! Fuck me! Jesus. What I get for going near a ladder. Thank you for the raid, Stefano. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, man. And because of the ladder issues, I'm not even really sure how to get past this.
Let's find them.
Really? Point blank with the shotgun and still didn't kill him.
The bleeder shot me. But don't worry.
Come on, other weapon, other weapon. Fuck.
Get down! Grenade!
That guy's security, I think, right? He's not shooting at me. He is shooting at me. Why is he shooting at me? I guess he's not security? He sure as shit looked like security. Oh no, okay. He had the other helmet. He had the dust up helmet on. Boss HB, yes, definitely. Roll a grenade down? Roll a grenade? Does that actually work? Oh my goodness. From Rome. That's very cool, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. It does 10% of the time. I'll have to do some experimenting with that and figure out how to do that. Does this guy got a Karna? He's got a Karna, right? Oh, Jesus. No, dude. You know what? Whatever. shit. And then the shotgun just went MIA. And so did the Karna. No, the Karna's back. But where the hell did the shotgun go? Oh, jeez. Man. So bad. What? 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 Oh, it's back on my back. Okay. All right. Whatever. I'm not really sure what just happened. Whew, dude. Did I get to keep the, and I didn't get to keep the stuff that I took off either. All right, whatever. Whatever, dude. This freaking game. Star Citizen happened. That's it exactly. All right, let's go back to the ship. Check to make sure my medical status is acceptable. And then do the other mission that's inside the facility. That is not what I did, man. Make sure you have your current gun in your hands. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. We did not get FPS scan in 12 months. You're right. We did not. Oh, God. Still can't breathe coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. Ugh. That was bad, man. Old man problems. Boy, I inhaled the shit out of that last swallow of coffee. Complete with wheezing attempts to inhale. I guess it wasn't quite the last swallow because there's a little bit left in there that now I'm afraid to try and drink. Oof, how you doing, Glitch? Thank you, Cad. Yeah, that was rough. Appropriate, you know, on the med bed. All right, I think that I'm good to go here. Wow. Good grief. All right. I don't think I really need to take the sniper rifle inside the building. I'm gonna take the Karna. But what am I carrying ammunition wise now? Shotgun and one partial Karna. All right, do that. All right, all this extra shit that I don't need. I guess if I want any chance at all of being able to recover it, maybe I should get it out of my pack. Might need the extraneous ammo if it comes to it. Just in case. All right, let's track the other mission now. This drives me nuts too. The weird tracking but not tracking stuff. That looks like the same area. It is. This is where that one was that I couldn't frickin' shoot, and I had to kill him with a grenade.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
We're right here, dude. Motherfucker. Why do they all have like one grenade? None of these guys had shotguns, huh? Bet you guys on the backside. Since I'm sure that's where I got the shotgun, was he's a different kind of shotgun. You hear the weapons bouncing around. One. Show me some shotgun. No, you don't got no ammo. Why you don't got ammo? There we go. Come on. What is this? Shouldn't be on this playlist. I obviously had the suggestions turned on. Not that I dislike the track, but it's like, this is not part of my Viking playlist. What is this guy carrying? Arna? Him too, huh? Too impatient to use the med bed that I'm standing right next to. All right. How are we at on Rub? I feel like this is the threshold that I did cross just recently. And where are we supposed to go? There we go. Here's the hostile count. Probably going to be back there again, but let's see when we cross the container. Maybe it'll give us a clue. Yep. You know what? Maybe I'll take the sniper again. That's right, because that's size 3. We don't have a lot of magazines left for the sniper, though. It's fine. Yes. Real question is, of course, how close will I be when they can actually start targeting me? Which all too often seems to be way too soon. Already tier 3 chest wound. Who is what? Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing, Bavis?
Well, isn't this an elusive prey?
I'm really agitated about the tier 3 already. Come on. Man. Don't quite feel like a gurgle when I inhale, but man, pretty close to it. We're doing pretty good overall. Like everybody else in the world, we're all dealing with our own freaking special challenges. Everything's too damn expensive. But no new problems for us is good news, as good as it could be. I guess the rest of them are all on the ground. Fuck. I swear. What were those F markers? Damn it. We were able to shoot through the steps. I was really half-assed about that because I didn't think it was going to be a thing that would actually work.
We need to find them now.
This is the same freaking layout as last time. Come on, let me go. Jesus, that animation is so slow.
Look alive.
I knew there was just gonna be one. That was just gonna be there. I knew it. Fucker. There could be two more on the way out. Shit. Where'd that come from?
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Fuckers. You rat bastards. You class no new shit as win these days? Yeah, you're not wrong, man. That's just it. The whole world is freaking batshit crazy. As long as you can keep a roof on your head and keep the power on, it's a win. It's too bad there's not an easy way. It would be kind of cool to pile all the bodies up around the ship. Just leave it here. While running multiple missions, you know? That would tickle me. Alright. I kind of want to do one more. Maybe grab an extra set of gear to put in the locker. Or the next time I get incapped. Because to be honest, I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. He did all the ones I took, right? Yeah. That's it, repel. I don't want to do that. Figures. Like none of the other ones are. None of the other ones are at this facility anymore. We've successfully cleaned up Farnsway, I guess. Yeah, you know I feel that, man. It's the whole Western world right now, dude. I just can't even, man. I mean, I would have no problem. I would have much less problem. Let's say I would have no problem. I'd have much less problem with it if all of this bleeding heart stuff was in place. If all the citizens were being taken care of first, but we're all in the shit right now, man. And you know, you guys need to be working on our shit first. Whatever. What can you do, man? Yeah, I don't know, man. We're in a really bad place in general, in our society in general. It's not in a good place. And I mean, obviously I can sit here and play video games and be on a stream and say first world problems, you know, but the truth of the matter is that, you know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran, and my primary job is making sure that she gets fed and taken care of every day, right? And we do that mostly on her disability, which, let me tell you, it ain't paying for anything extra, like at all. We barely get by. Get me on the rocket to Mars. Well, I mean, you know, it sounds like the only hope that we have of that, though, is not the government, right? It's private industry, which is probably the way it should be. I mean, that's the way it tended to be in previous iterations of the New World, right? But I mean, man, I just don't know, dude. Something needs to change for sure. It's a ship. Sail bridge. Caterpillar. I was kind of hoping they'd give me one more mission, and it just doesn't look like they're going to do it. Here we go. That's it, Farnsway. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, you know, we kind of thought that we were going to get our reasonable, I won't say our easy way because it wouldn't be easy, but we'd get a reasonable out with the VA caregiver stuff, right? So that I could actually be paid for the stuff that I've been doing for 20 years to take care of my wife, right? And we got rejected early on, and I've been in appeals for that now over 2 years. So it's just, but that's the nature of the beast with the bureaucracy and the red tape. This is going to be in the same old, isn't it? Yep. All right, well, we're going to ditch the sniper again and grab the Karna. Swapped out the batteries, other locker. I know, right? And I mean, the thing is that they were in Michigan, right? In Michigan, my wife got a home health aide that they were spending $20 an hour on, right? And she only came a couple hours, a couple of times a week. Even if they had just paid me that, whatever. The whole thing's a nightmare. Bureaucratic red tape, dude. Yeah, well, and I mean, that's the other thing is setting aside the whole veterans and disability thing. I just feel like our servicemen and women just get a raw deal, you know, and it isn't just them. I mean, to be honest, most of our emergency responders in most places get a raw deal too. It's like they have somehow minimized the recompense for those people to laughable levels. That's just like, why is this so screwed up? Come on, give me my frickin' weapon back. Oh, shit. Really didn't mean to do that, but I thought I was falling through the floor. At least I wasn't. But we're gonna go the other way. I actually forgot about that sub-level. Or maybe I'd have tried to make use of it earlier. That's very kind, Vapus. Thank you very much, sir. Very generous and very much appreciated. Shit. Do I have another one of these that... Nope, no, I don't have the sniper.
Shit. Wherever they are, they won't get away.
Okay, that guy is not where he looks like he is. I have one round left. This is not great. I'm gonna get got by this last guy, right? Because he'll be unkillable again. Oh, wait a minute. That's not... Where is he? Oh, no, that's him. Oh, he was not unkillable. Hooray! Bunch of these are the guys I looted from before. Could use some more Karna rounds. Guess it doesn't matter. I'm about to call it anyway, right? I'll actually just actually grab an extra set of gear tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna call it win. I finished that engagement and did not wind up with a tier 3 injury. Snarf, how you doing, man? Good to see you. No, not really. I got one nick at range. I want to be able to go down there, man. When are we gonna get to investigate the deeper levels of these? Distribution centers, man. Gib jetpack, yeah, definitely. Another 12 months. Yep. No raid. No hour of content at a distribution center. Someday. Give jetpack and skateboard. You know, I want to like the mech and just can't. I'm just, you know, it's a mess. If it has wheels, maybe it'd be a hoverboard then, right? Except that we know that the hover bikes are garbage. Something I noticed about the pulse, right, is if, like, I took a pulse and went and did a couple of missions in PTU to take down comm arrays, right? So I flew out in my cutter with a pulse in it. And when I left the cutter with the pulse, I was able to fly at 200 and whatever meters per second in nav mode, right? And I got to the ComSat and hopped off the pulse and EBA'd in and turned it off and then went back to the pulse. And trying to fly back to the cutter, it'll only go 30 meters per second without boost. So unless it sets its speed on the ground, it don't fly worth a shit in space. As an added benefit, as you get ready to come into the ship, yeah, it's like it has gear down, because it always has its gear down. It always has its gear down. You can't lift its gear up because it's a hover bike, right? So it's got the gear indicator. But the thing is that as you come into your ship, of course, you go from that maximum velocity, that maximum speed of 30 meters per second. You can turn that mode off. I tried, I couldn't. Where do I turn it off? As soon as you hit the hover mode inside the ship, now all of a sudden you can fly 200 meters a second again. So that's fun. That's a big button on front of the PC. Mine's on top, but I know what you're talking about. Wait, that's on PTU? No, I'm talking about PTU, though. Where can you turn off that landing mode crap in PTU? On the MFD? Oh, I didn't even think to check. Wait, I don't think the Pulse has MFDs, does it? Now I'm going to have to go and see. I'm going to head over to PTU in just a second, because now I got to see. They have one on each of them? All right, well, I need to see where that is, because that was really aggravating the hell out of me. Can I get an OM anywhere, please? I just want to hit space. Am I not in? I could have sworn I went to nav mode. Obviously, I turned it off. Let's get a bed log. Good Lord. Massive stutter. All right. Why did you pull that out? Shit. You can't bed log in the cuddy beds, can you? No, not in live. Son of a bitch. Arg. Do the back ones work in the red? I forgot that they broke the bed logs in on the Cutlass. At least the black and the blue. I haven't tried these, so I figured I'd try them. Yeah, I need to be able to use the radio menu, and I've not been able to actually make that happen. Yeah. All right, whatever. We'll go back to Everest real quick. irritating. That animation shit is irritating too. CIG, please fix that shit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Can I do stuff, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Scotty is Mr. RGB guy. He's been rebranding. Incognito. Don't know about that. But rebranding.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
No pad services for me. Shocking. Let's see if it's going to let me store the ship or want to claim it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's actually going to move to storage.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Let me go to PTU. I need to see this thing on the pulse now because, man, that was really great in my nerves. What is the T deck? Mm. Some kind of handheld. Literally everything is reset since earlier. How come I don't have my... Why aren't you showing my game? Come on. Why aren't you showing Star Citizen? What the hoo-yah? I mean, I'll do it desktop for now, I guess, but that's weird. I don't understand why it's not properly doing the thing, man. No, not Babbage. Morrison. Even though I'm sure they're still busted. Job terminals. I'm too old to do 24-hour streams, man. I used to be gung-ho about that stuff. I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I'd stay up for days at a time. These days, man, like 12 hours in, I'd probably be about ready to fall over. Granted, it would depend on what you were streaming, right? If you could stay engaged the whole time, it'd probably be all right. Definitely not Star Citizen, that's for sure. Gets to a certain level of bugginess where it's a nightmare. And I shoot myself. Exactly. That's me too, Glitch. I'm not even going to look at this save stand event yet. When people tell me that it's working good and it's fun, then maybe I'll give it a try. Well, we're gonna go check the terminals at what you call it, Cousin Crows, even though I know they're still broken. Look at that, perfect timing. No, come on, man. Good grief. This shit just opened for us. Miss the days of 18 to 20 hour streams on patch nights? Yeah, I mean, there was... The stuff that was working worked well enough that we felt like there was content to be had. There's more stuff to do in Star Citizen now, but I feel like as a result, everything about the architecture and the infrastructure is more stressed. So it all kind of turns into a mess. The 310 was huge, although admittedly, at the time that 310 dropped, I was not happy about losing our M50 on Microtech low flying. I got over that eventually, and low flying, with atmosphere being much more different, has certainly had its appeal, although I cannot wait for us to finally get atmospheric control services and for us to have something that feels more like planes than Atmo. But it did. It was kind of a bummer, because everything that we were doing on the regular, well, not everything, but all of the low flying that we were doing on the regular did get, it got wrecked. Got replaced with the new white model low flying, which is also cool. Although now it's gone again, because, of course, everything's changed again with the master mode ship tuning, which I'm okay with. I just really want the atmospheric control surfaces so that we can see what it's going to be like to actually, you know, feel the atmo. Because this, you know, half-ass drag that we have right now isn't really fun.
Approaching next station.
Memester mode's untuning, yeah.
Station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I was really excited to see the visuals and the audio on the jump point. It looked really good. Now for me, I was not able to steer once I got in the jump point. So eventually what effectively happened to me is I got ready to fly into the jump point, and as soon as I got into the jump point and got ready to start steering, when there was a variation of direction on the tunnel, I essentially got cast out of the tunnel, and then all I did was do this towards, you know, drifting away from the jump point no matter what direction I was steering, until I finally cut nav mode and popped out. And the first time that I did that, I merged with an MSR and we exploded. But I was in pyro. The second time that I tried to do it, instead of winding up in pyro, I wound up roughly here, which is in the neighborhood of where the Stanton Gateway jump point is on the pyro map. So, but the wormhole looked amazing. The extra effects on the ship, you know, the jump bubble and all of that. Man, it looked really good. It looked really good. I can't wait until we can transit smoothly and it works, and I want to be able to see what it's like to pilot through the jump point, the wormhole and all of that. So it was exciting. I was glad that I joined for about an hour, long enough to try and do it twice before it ended. But yeah, but I had been in pyro. I wanted to see the jump point, because the last time that we did the test, it was just a gray box tube, right? There was no effects or nothing.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
So they did actually fix the terminals. I am very happy to see this. I'm not going to mess with it for now, but of course this one's broken. This one has the other bug where somebody fell off on it. So yeah, it was pretty cool. And it was relatively smooth because, of course, we had that developer barely patched together HUD thing. Can't wait to sit with a clan of Firebirds and grief the queue. All right, let's get to a hangar. I really do want to check out the... because I'm just curious why I didn't see what I could do with the pulse. Forced nav modes, no nav mode stupidity. Like I said, I have real mixed feelings about nav modes. You know, on one hand, I kind of like the idea of you setting to a mode where your ship specializes for particular things, and on the other, I hate the hard line between SCM and everything else. I wish there was a structure too.
Approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I don't know. I said I'm actually kind of irked with them throwing away the jump point structure. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if that was an option for at least some established jump points, right? I actually think it's really... PTU's on point, bro.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I like the notion of being able to spin it up with your ship and all of that, but I do kind of feel like it would make sense for certain well-established jump points to have a structure so that you didn't have to necessarily spin the thing up with your ship.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah.
Passengers, the shuttle is prepared to
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, the whole thing's kind of evolved over time, and that's the nature of the beast with Star Citizen, but
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
right now I just want to see it all work reliably,
Last call for passengers.
so that we can do the thing and hop to Pyro and hop back, and then as soon as Pyro's up and running, I really want to see Nyx. I want to see Levski again.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim.
The Dread Pirate Roberts be like that. The bread pirate. That more on the freaking lights is so terrible, and I feel like no matter what I do with the graphics settings, this kind of thing just looks eye bleed inducing. This is my residence, so I shouldn't have to spawn a ship. You have a camera for eyes? Can I have my hanger, please? Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't even remember. It's a Mirai, right? There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
Yes, please. This shit's terrible. No, wait. Well, I guess it's not on this one, but that it's on the shop terminals, the armor store terminals, is what was hurting my eyes most recently. It's such a terrible, awful. Yeah, they removed it from most of the ASOPs. It was the shop terminals. I was like, oh my god, this is awful. And it's not just the mortar; it's the color casting on it and all too. It looks like shit. I mean, it definitely looks like something that somebody added for Pyro, right? It's like, here's the jankiest CRT we could find. We shipped them all to Pyro. You can use those. Everything about it is just garbage, though. It's like, come on, man. This is 900 years in the future. You want to know what the MFD should, or what a monitor should look like 900 years in the future? I don't want to put that piece of paper in front of you because I'll dox myself. It should look like a sheet of paper with maybe a little bit more flimsy, you know? So this weird shit that we've got going on with these crappy CRT screens is like, come on.
Hello, how can best help you today? Systems on.
Come on. Do the thing. Get upright. They are going for the aliens vibe. I get it. Yeah, there's no, where would the configure be, Aristan? Because there's nothing on this thing. Oh, so there's supposed to be an MFD. It's just not there. Okay. It's supposed to be right here, right? All right, I thought so. The other thing that I'm curious about is... All right, let's see if I turn on the speed limiter. Oh no, it's behaving right now. In space, the speed limiter doesn't work right. Right? Like in space, your ship will fly. No, it wasn't just the pulse that I saw that on. Yeah, but I can't actually change it. They touched it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and load it into a ship and go to space and see. Yeah. Well, I mean, the speed limiter's working now, because before I'm 90% sure that the speed limiter didn't work at all. Because that was one of the things I was complaining about with the pulse. It's like, this thing's garbage. Try and load it into a ship. Good luck. It might be if they broke it again. That would be part for the course.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where's my little cutter?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
No, it didn't. Yay! They didn't break something that they had already fixed. They fixed the hollow fence too, because yesterday, the day before, the hollow stuff was all borked up. One layer of the hologram was completely just static, is what it looked like. And they seem to have messed with the light again too, because yesterday or the day before, whenever it was, as soon as that door closed, the lights went off. You heard all of the fucking giant relays on the ceiling chunk, and the lights went on, and then they came back off, actually, because they were turning the lights off when the lift was going up and down. And that seems fixed. The lights in the freight elevators look like they work again too. So it does look like they touched some stuff and made it work. So the more lights did come on. I heard the chunk. So they have been tweaking stuff. It does feel more polished now versus when I logged in the other day, or whenever it was. Obviously, they didn't fix that. Oh my God. Normally, I'm pretty religious about powering the engine off. I forgot to that time. And that's exactly why. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. You'd think you'd just be able to roll into it, but you can't. Because roll does shit on hover bikes. I hate this. I freaking hate this. Where you get off the damn thing and you don't get off the damn thing. Yes, that's exactly the first thing. Dude, I know you know better than I do. Man, there's just so many things that they could do. And it's just like the missions. When you go to a mission and the NPCs never spawn, right? If you clock in at a mission and you're there for a minute or two, and then you leave, the first thing that it should check, are there still baddies within the parameters of the mission? If not, complete. Instead of abandon. There's so many checks that they could put into play that would just be basic quality of life improvements for the game. Good God. Is this not actually doing the... No, it is. Oh, I didn't, because I didn't turn it on. My bad. I forgot. I got off the bike, so that means it toggled off the speed limiter, because, you know, why would you want to do anything that makes sense? Persistence? Who needs that shit? Really? Really? Oh, man. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That would actually be really cool if it was laying down. To see your character ride the damn bike. Yep. That would be amazing. They have not fixed the problem with the lights.
Your systems are offline.
When you have a ship, some of them don't initialize the lights properly, so you have to power the whole thing off and power it back on to get the lights to work. Yeah, you're exactly right. Of course.
You are clear to launch.
Did they break Crusader atmosphere again? Where's the clouds? Yep. Oh no. Okay, I see clouds now. I just happened to be looking at a thin spot, I guess.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, I knew it was night, but it looked like there were no clouds. Whatever, dude. Fuck off, you punk ass bitch. Good God. This is the first time I've watched your stream. I'm gonna bitch and complain like a little girl. How sad is that? How fucking sad is that? That you're gonna pop into somebody's stream just to complain. Whatever, dude. Change the channel, motherfucker. You clearly don't know Star Citizen, or you wouldn't think there's anything unusual about bitching and complaining about Star Citizen. All he said is, so this is my first time watching your stream. First impression, your stand are complain fests. Because, you know, he can't quite manage English. Viking my ass. You're a disgrace to the true pagans. Whatever, dude. Good God. He referred to Vikings as pagans. So clearly he's some kind of new age. Whatever, man. Go fluff her nut someplace else, dude. Nobody here gives a shit. And not to mention, his name is Raceland Staff, so he's a wooden stick wielded by a D&D character in a book. Who can take any of that shit seriously?
Engines on.
All right.
Launch sequence complete.
Okay, so we got our 204 meters per second speed. We got no MFD, so we can't. We can't do any of the configuration stuff, but whatever. All right, now if we... What am I trying to do? I'm gonna... It turned on the speed limiter. Okay. So the speed limiter is behaving normally right now. Right? When I set the speed limiter, it actually limits the speed. We're gonna hop off the bike for a second. We are not moving. A science fiction dildo, there you go. Okay, and now we're limited at 30 meters per second. And the other thing is look at what the speed limiter's doing. Yeah, and the gear is down, but I can't change that. My key binding does nothing. I don't think we have a, we don't have a button for it. At least not one that doesn't rely on the missing MFD. Yeah, I did. I mean, you know, that's what I did when I said I can't do anything about it. Well, see, I think that's the problem, is that strafe up in regards to what? Right? Okay, but look at the... No, it doesn't. Look at it. Look at the MF, it's still at 30 meters per second. All it's doing is changing how much is 30 meters per second. Like, at this, it's at... Wait a minute, it is working. Oh, it's only working within the 30 meter. Okay, I see. So most of it is 30 meters per second. There's nothing to click on. There's not even any, and there's no finger like there is here. There's nothing here. That'll turn the engine on, which, wait a minute. The engine is on. Okay, now it's off. So that's just a display thing. Alright. Whatever. Now, the fun thing is when you do the so you're creeping your way towards the ship, right? Super careful, trying to be really slow. I am not adjusting anything, right? All I'm doing right now is just moving. Wait till when I come on, cooperate, feet. Let me do this. Okay. It's not going to do it. I guess it didn't do it because I have the speed limiter. Okay, if you don't have the speed limiter on, because now that I'm in hover mode, the gear indicator's off, and I can move at 200 meters a second again. Anyway, what I was trying to show you before is this. Watch. As I creep towards the ship. Trying very hard to keep it low speed. Well, I managed to keep control this time. If you're not moving it next to nothing, it'll rocket your ass right into the ship as soon as you get within the with the hover. So yeah, there's some kind of weirdness there where you have to have the ground in order to convince the speeder, the bike, to do its whole job. Well, I forgot to turn the engine off again. I like the cutter. The cutter is a cool little ship. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool little ship. Now, this one's the Scout, of course, so it's not the vanilla one, but I love these little ships, man. They're very cool. And I mean, you know, it's got a storage locker. It's got a bed. It has facilities. I don't remember where what is. Why are you not working? Oh, whatever. It has a functional toilet. It'll support a regular size weapon and a heavy weapon. This is clearly a Drake thing. It's got a rack for your railgun. Oh, is it missing right now? That explains things. But it's a great ship. I love it. And it's very credible. Everything about it is believable. It's a neat little ship. Yeah, no. Whatever, though. I mean, you know, people are going to do what people are going to do, I guess. Okay, here's that weird thing with, of course, I guess that's because I'm Let me get a nav mode and see. No. It is. Look at the speed limiter. Why is that not actually... Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm talking about right now because my head's in the way. Let me do this. Come on. So, why is that doing what it's doing with the speed limiter? It doesn't look right at all. Right? It still says 1010. No, I'm decoupled right now. Is that why? No, I mean, now I'm coupled. Now I'm coupled. See, like, all it's doing is shrinking the amount of the frickin'... I mean, this is essentially 100% saturation, right? All right. Yeah, I don't know, because I noticed this yesterday while I was trying to do that stuff too. I was like, why is this? This is not the way this is supposed to work. Change speed limiter bindings? I think I thought I did, actually. But let's see. Cruise. But where is the speed limiter? Semicolon the default? Maybe it is. I don't have any fucking idea what wouldn't already be bound. Oh, the adjustment bind? Well, mine's on a slider. It's on my joystick. It's on one of the sliders. Where the hell are you? Speed limiter. All right, let me do this. That doesn't seem to matter. I mean, it looks to me like it's still doing the same thing. Nerian, how you doing, man? Yeah, well, but I didn't do anything except set the... Wasn't it still at absolute? I gotta check. Thank you for the raid, Nerian. How you doing, man? I hope you had a good stream. Key bindings, advanced, joystick. Movement. Yeah, it's on absolute. Hold on. I need to set this back to my... I hear that. I'm going to be doing dinner soon. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I mean, you know, speed limiter absolute, that should be the thing, right? I just got it on a slider input, which happens to be my throttle, a Warthog throttle. Oh wait, I got the repeater on. I need to turn that off. Just weird stuff being weird. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. I feel like somebody attached something incorrectly, assigned the speed limiter access to the wrong variable name. Because, I mean, changing the length of the tape is useless. That's not helpful. At all. What if I change... No, because I'm not using cruise. Yeah, I don't... All right, what if I change the cruise mode? What is that? No, that's on the HUD, on the configuration. No, that doesn't seem to change anything either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's just that I mean, we were looking at something with the pulse that's screwed up, but there's something wrong with not cruise control, with the speed limiter right now. You can see my speed limiter. It essentially is adjusting the limiter, but it isn't changing how fast the limit is set to. It's just changing how long the measurement bar is. That's not right. I mean, that's not right at all. Wait a minute. Is that because... You know what? That must be because the speed limiter is disabled. Now I gotta see how it behaves on the pulse again. That behavior still doesn't make sense to me, but that's got to be what that is. It's got to be when you disable the speed limiter. I don't know why the hell you would want to change that tape that way. That makes no sense to me. Okay. So the speed limiter is behaving, but it didn't when I got off the bike and got back on, right? That was when things got really weird. Now we're still capped at 30. Yeah, okay. I think that was when I confused myself extra.
Landing successful. Launch sequence complete.
All right.
Engines off.
At least some of that was explained. The pulse is definitely screwed up when you enter from 0G. It puts your gear down mode and limits you to 30 meters per second, which is what happens on all ships now. When you put the gear down, which is really, to be honest, is irritating. I want an option to turn that off, rather without having to boost to get free of that shit's nonsense. I hate it. But the other weird stuff was the speed limiter, which doesn't make sense to me regardless. But all right, I need to go ahead and get dinner going, so I'm going to go ahead and hop off, you guys. I will be back at it again. No, I will not be back at it again tomorrow. I'm wrong. My wife has a dental appointment tomorrow. So I probably won't get to stream at all tomorrow because it's right in the middle of the day. So I will be MIA tomorrow. But I will be back on Wednesday. Bet you won't? Maybe. She really needs to get it done. She's got a broken tooth, so 50-50 odds. We'll see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I will see y'all later. I'm going to make some dinner. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, man. My lungs are still not happy from trying to inhale that coffee earlier. Thank y'all. Stay safe and stay healthy. I'll see y'all around the verse.